Happy Tuesday. Hello, Cube. You were first. You got first this time. And Gendra and Draco. Welcome. Cutie spotted. Oh, wait, the cheese. It's not me, is it? It's the cheese. Why is the cheese cute? Oh, you might have noticed I did finally add the icons for the rewards. The first claiming first finally has an icon on it, and so does purple. Although I get to be pink, I guess. I was about to say purple now has its own icon, and ow, and I get qualled. Pink koala. Uh-oh. Stole me cheese. No. God, I don't even get the cute cheese. Why? Not fair. Tara, what are you doing? Not fair. It's not fair. Anyway, we'll be doing more Last Epoch. We'll be going back to the Forge God today. So, God, yeah. I was doing the, I tried to do the campaign skips, a couple of the temporal something I clearly just don't know how to do properly at all, so I guess we're not doing that campaign skip. But I suppose I'm probably also just like not geared for it, because I just got one shot by an attack that probably shouldn't have one shot me. So yeah, it's fine. I'm not that bothered, honestly. I just want to continue with the actual build and see where we get with it. Lovely Lie, welcome. Oh no, mini. Oh, I mean, Hippo's not really that much of a mini plush, is it? It's still, I guess it's small enough to be on my head, so pink plush. It's wait, isn't like isn't that pink hippo like like a puppet character or something? Hungry hippo. Uh-oh. Oh, I just need some of the hungry hippo balls, and then I could like try and play a hungry hippo on my head. Does the filter hit the plush as well? Yes. So the filter will hit like everything in the sort of, because this is part of the scene in the VTuber software. So it's all like, because basically the colors, to put it simply, it's there. See, it's back to normal color. But to put it simply, it's just sort of an LUT color overlay on the sort of the output from the VTuber software. So it's essentially just like putting a whole filter over it. So, and yeah, and then you get to see like additionally with the with the RGB. So there you go, and then you'll get a multicolored plush as well. Yeah. Except unless it's yellow, because I specifically wanted to keep it so my eyes stay yellow through all of the colors, all the different colors. So yeah, so if it's a yellow, something yellow, it'll kind of stay yellow pretty much. Anyway, let's actually probably get to the game and see. Oh, after after the seal of approval, does it work on Big Plush too? Yes. You're doing it for science. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, right. Let's actually move over and stop playing the game. Hi, actually, we're wondering when I'd be online. I normally go online around the same time. Each stream day. I was a few minutes late today, to be fair, but yeah, most of the time I'll start around this, like pretty much this hour. One day we'll even control the lights so to see me shine in different spots. That's probably oh, it's probably not going to happen. But thanks for the follow as well, Hikashi. I do appreciate that. Now you'll see when I am online. Where were we? Why did I not clean my inventory? I got, yeah, it was this amulet, which I've already equipped, which was fairly good. I think I already forged this, right? I don't know. I can upgrade the health? Sure. Maybe I can do more things. And 40 to forge. 37 we are. 40. 5. Yeah, I think we're probably about done with all of that. Okay. Am I enjoying the broken center? It hasn't been so broken for me because I made it far too squishy, but that's just me, right? That's just what I'm like. You think of a poison warlock build? Ooh. I still haven't played any acolyte builds at all. I suppose warlock would sort of work for me because then it's not like more minion based or something. I don't know. A lich, I suppose, is more of a shape-shifting class though, kinda, I'd say. I think that I'm playing hack and slash games such as Last Epoch, Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, Catch Your Eye. Ooh, yes, I do, and that's mostly what I play here. So yeah, I'm just squishy by nature. That's true. I do make a lot of squishy builds, but that's just because I like things squishy, I guess. I made a squishy squeaky build. To be honest, what probably happened more than anything is I set my loot filter way too high for where we are in the game, so I wasn't actually seeing anything drop, and I was just using gear from ages ago, so that probably didn't help. So I think we're gonna actually probably do okay now or something. I can have a build which is just minions carrying everything. Yes, see, I don't like minion builds where it's just minions doing everything. That's just generally not an enjoyable playstyle for me. So I don't mind, so I guess, active minion builds where you're still doing a lot of stuff, but if it's just you put out your minions and then you just don't really do much beyond that, it's not really something I really enjoy that much. Oh, I've got oh, it's telling us about the spider tree. I'll get to that later. Any other poison stuff? And then two big ass bone golems who also slap people for poison. Oh. I always like using
minions
the
carrying everything. That's me. That's IRL Jonay's build. I carry everything around here.
No,
I deserve more pets.
that's not true. No idea if it's any good, but it sounds fun. That's the most important thing, right? For me, at least.
Thanks so much for the pets.
Oh, but I get the squeaky pets. See, that's way better, right? It's way better than the Cougar pets. See, that's why you should pet me more. I mean, like I said, this is technically a minion build, being that we're just putting out shed loads of the swords, but at the same time, they're not really they don't last long, right? We specifically got them so they don't last long. They'll just do a lot of damage and then go away. Flying swords look fun. Yes, yes they do, don't they? And we will get to have 12 of them out at once as well, eventually. Oh. Ow. I'm just getting destroyed here. Not in game, just by you. Chat is destroying me. Ooh, do we not really want that? But strength on locked in. Interesting. Oh, we might be able to, yeah, and 13% increase health already on, yeah, we're doing power on this. I want that chest piece. I've hit a null wall. No, the wall hit me. Now I can see it though. Now I'll see it when it's coming. This is what I needed. I needed my seeing eyes. how was I meant to say it otherwise? I mean, the only other thing was like someone will probably put glasses on. Uh-oh. Glasses do let me see better as well, to be fair. It's a combo though. That's the one. I had Dr. Googly for a bit. I'm fishing for glasses. How can you tell? I just want you all to spend your points so you don't have as many. Some of you have got way too many. Yeah. You're up to 15k now. That's still like nothing compared to some. I'm gonna need to cheat so many legendaries. That would be two though, right? Essentially 2.5. Or another mini plush. It's a monkey. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was looking at the one I already had equipped. Oh, increased fire damage over time. I suppose it depends on what it puts on that, but damn it. How did I not notice that? Well, what that means is I've clearly already got a decent one already equipped. I might be leveling multi-strike again. Ooh, very close. We'll actually be able to see what the smite thing's like. That'll be interesting. Annoying thing in the game, sometimes she's pissing on the equipped item in comparison. Yeah. You always think the item on the ground is the one you're... the item on the ground is the one you're equipping. Oof. It is a bit annoying. This is the whole thing of like, there's still obviously improvements to be made. But we are getting in a good place of the game, I think. So you're waiting for season 5? We're on season 2. Is that when you think it'll actually be done? That's optimistic. Oh, this was... Oh, it's this bit again. Why did I come here? There's nothing here. It literally says, there's nothing for you here. You already reached the 30-hour mark in season 2, so they're doing good things. Ooh. Is that the longest you've played? God, I've lined that up perfectly. I don't want to stop because this is perfect. Yeah, we got all the way to the other side pointlessly, but yeah. I simply couldn't stop that charge. That was not happening. do you think this is Blizzard's reputation? Blizzard doesn't really have much reputation anymore. Blizzard's not really... No, Blizzard isn't Blizzard anymore. It's not Blizzard, it's Activision. Here's Shinru. Fuck him. Did I ever play Diablo 4? I have not played Diablo 4.
Here I was, hoping this would lead us closer.
Uh-oh. Oh no. That's about how I feel, right there. Ugh. Something like that. No, it's like... Wait. Oh. You didn't... Wait, you didn't even time it, like, really well last time. You've timed it really well so many times. This time you did actually specifically wait for it to end, it seems. What's happening? Joining the default clueless club like you. Ooh. Well, the thing is, I just wasn't really interested in getting. I didn't want to give Blizzard any money. Well, I say Blizzard, I don't want to give Activision any money. So, yeah. Keep me on me toes. That's true. That's what you're doing. Right, what did I want here? It was... You'll just melee fire damage if you hit enemy with a smite slot 4 seconds. That sort of helps, but not massively. Chance to ignite enemies, we probably want that. So we should be using ignites. Yes. Oh, that's interesting. I don't get how that works. Each additional sword is replaced by additional sword. Each stack of element contains an additional sword to strike nearby enemy. Oh. So that's only when it adds a stack, I believe. Right. Okay. I think. Nope, it's just doing it now. I don't know. I don't get it. That's kind of cool though. That's kind of cool actually. Now it's multi-smite apparently. Apparently that's what we're doing now. I would really like the more movement speed actually. Honestly. And this has got strength on it. Do you know, up the movement speed. I can't. It needs more. It needs more level to forge. That's fine. That also increased the speed of our charge. So, you know, why would we not want that? Okay, yeah, that seems silly good. But the only thing I can think with that is, yeah, that's not going to hit the same. I don't know how that works. I don't understand how that works. Actually, you don't really want that. Wait, hold on. I need to double check. Wait, hold on. Cost an additional sword to strike a nearby enemy when you use multi-strike. So it has to hit a nearby enemy. Equip more additional swords than there are enemies nearby enemies. Each remaining sword can consume mana. Strike the nearest enemy, even though it was hit by the initial attack. This is what I need. Right, this is what I need. Right here. If I want this to work properly. Right, yeah, that's it. There you go. Sure, I'll take that. Slightly better than that. Actually, do you know what? I can shatter this one. Like the health one's back. Oh, level 39 to forge. Okay. I've got a passive point as well. Wait, where's like spending points? Oh yeah. Of course, I need what, like one more point in this, and then we'll get to 12 forged weapons, up to 12. I don't think I've actually been sort of near that yet, but yeah. Also, I suppose technically I don't need smite on the bar, but I don't know what else I'd put there. Is there anything else I'd want to put there? Not really. We do have Ring of Shields, although it's not obviously got any points in it just yet. The only thing I can think with that as well, though, is we might end up losing a lot of mana. I don't know. I feel like that's where we need to be, though, right? And we've got the smite shrine as well. Just for even more smite, why not? I suppose though, actually for this one though, that's only gonna... That's only if there's essentially no extra nearby enemies. That's the only time that's going to consume extra mana. So I think that would actually possibly work for us.
Oh, I'm glad. And when he fled,
Because in regard from the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the entrance.
Is there actually any point in us doing this quest? What is this one? Ulrich's Revenge. Does that give us... It gives us a passive point, which we do need one more of. Yeah, I think basically for the rest of the idle slots, it's pretty much last act, I want to say. Oh, point. Cool. We gotta have up to 12 swords now. If we can ever get to that point, we'll see. Hey Samuel, welcome. You're doing all the optional quests in last epoch, free XP and bonuses. Yeah. The thing is, you only get the bonuses for, like, if you're talking about bonuses like passive points and stuff, you only get them up to like 15 passive points and obviously all the idle slots. Beyond that, there's not really a huge reason to do them. So that's not bad, but I want the chance to ignite on here. So I don't actually want that sword. Uh-oh. How? With the rubber nose. Beak. The squeaky beak. Burb. Oh. Actually, we haven't had many burbs yet, have we? It's just been that one, I want to say. Is that right? First one today? I thought so. I thought so. Nice tour beans. A lot of people have been commenting on me beans recently, it seems. I suppose everyone likes the squeaky beans. Just element damage, increase damage over time. I don't know how much I need the increased minion health, because honestly, these things are not going to live very long regardless. Yeah, I don't actually want any of these. No, I don't want that. Let's vanish. $11 swords. Oh. Again, not that they'll last very long. Speaking of the not lasting very long, do I take off shrapnel? I sort of want to take off shrapnel, just so we can go around with swords all of the time, pretty much. Only for 50% more damage. Do I have a way to weak DPS test? I think there's target dummies. The problem is the way the respec system here works, being that if I unspec out of this bit, then I've got to regain the level to actually try it with that again. But I'll tell you what, before we get too far on things, let's actually just, you know what, move points 1 point from there. Let's just do it, see how it feels, and then if it feels like I'm doing a lot less damage for that, then I'll just put it back on. I don't feel like that's going to take, it's going to feel like a lot less damage, but that's so good to watch actually, just 12 swords all the time. Oh, I think we maybe should keep that on, I don't know, we'll see. Hey Sashi, They moved the target dumbers to the arena, so you have to do a bunch of campaign to read them. Oh, really? What? No, what? That seems silly. Right? Wait, have I already done this quest? Hold on. Can I unpin quests? But no, that one. Oh, return to Alrock. Oh, it's keeping, right, I see. It is keeping the sort of required quests active. Got it. It's like the main quests. That makes sense. Even though I've skipped a bunch of it.
If we pull this off,
Right,
maybe
that's
I
a
can
point.
give us some good news for once, eh?
What else did I want? It was cast shield on block, so I need at least a point here. Armor with a shield. Oh god, a bunch of extra armor with a shield. Take less damage. Double weight if you have at least 50% block chance. Oh. And it gives block chance with this the single point. Got it. I don't even know what our block chance is. Oh, block chance 34%. Okay. Got it. I have not even been to the arena yet at all. I should have a look at it at some point. I get. But yeah, I simply have not been to it yet. I feel like regardless of anything, I kinda want to keep. I kind of want to keep all these swords. That's too fun. Unless I could just summon them like silly fast. Who knows? Not sure, maybe some of the new keys will let us skip to the arena. I don't know. You don't... I suppose technically you don't... I don't know. You can't really get the arena any faster than like getting... Well, other than doing obviously the dungeon skips, the normal ones that would let you skip through campaign stuff anywhere. So yeah... Physical resistance, health and stun avoidance. Health and hell regen, that's 12 per point, that's a lot. Oh, that's cool. Element resist with the shield and more fire damage over time with the shield. Yeah, we'll want that. I'm really looking forward to get up with you here just so we can two-hander. I need to find a good two-hander though. That's going to be a point. I'll have to think about that. Was there anything more of a block? Especially if we need to be above Yeah, we need more block chance. Another 3% block chance in Paladin, I guess, which would probably want anywhere for the increased healing effectiveness, I guess. There's something else for spells, isn't there? Spell damage with a shield. I suppose that... Yeah, that's the worst. And 5 points is reduced bonus damage from crits. Actually, yeah, we want both of them. I don't know if there's anything... Oh, there is something for blocking Void Knight, but it's obviously beyond the point we can get to. Okay, so there's not really much more we can do block-wise for block chance. No, but then we'll get haste instead grants added block chance. Okay, cool. There's a couple of things. There's a couple of things. I don't know if we'll have any sources of haste though. Ooh, that's not bad, and that's a lot more armor. Strength. Use armor. Do some health. But I've got +1 Ring of Shield, although that doesn't matter until I'm level 50 anyway. That's level 42, I can't use that yet. This I could use. Do some health. Actually, what else could I add? Prefix wise. Actually, nothing specifically I want, except maybe it's attunement, but I think I'd actually probably want to get the armor off. Just make silly amount of armor. Sure, there we go. No forging potential, never mind. That's all it is, but much more armor. Sure, why not? I'm playing a defensive build. Let's play a defensive build for once. Doesn't happen very often. It's difficult to say because it's not something that happens very often. I just thought melee attack mana cost would actually include the Forge Strike. So that makes it cost less mana. That makes sense. Oh, there is an ignite on hit on this. Oh, I nearly died. Oops. I didn't think I was taking so much damage. It's fire damage. Oh no, we've got to go down on that. Right, what was I doing? I was having a look at this because I took it off even because it's only Forge. Right, I wanted the... Was it? Fly Frailty. Oh, I'm looking at prefixes and an idiot. I've only got 17 of these. I want all of these. I didn't get them. Still got 2. But I wonder, wait, hold on. Would that potentially remove the cost from this? Because it's in Mana Consume 3, but does that not technically still make it melee skill? Melee attack skill. It doesn't do it for the smite, but that's because it's casting smite. But that's adding a cost to the ability that only happens sometimes. I wonder if that would actually work. If so, then I guess I'm pretty much going to be after this relic. So I don't know why I'm putting passives right now. Hold on. Increase health percent. I was possibly want to get the health regen. This is just increase health percent and strength. We'll get some of this. We'll probably end up with a whole bunch of the health ones, honestly. We're going to have probably quite a lot of health. Perhaps. The game just makes things weird. Weird for me. Weird for me to actually have a tanky build. It does happen occasionally. It happens occasionally that I'll have a tanky build, just not very often. I definitely prefer having a longer duration blades. Gotta say. If I could, the thing is, if I could consistently and easily have 12 out at a time of the shorter duration ones, then it would be fine. But you know, every time that I've got less, it's essentially doing less damage. So I'm technically doing more damage now, probably more often, other than the times I would have had 12 swords out with the max damage. But even that wouldn't last very long. So yeah, I think this is technically better. But that could still change, depends on how quickly I can get these swords out. Chill and poison doesn't help. Two-handed. You see, I need to start looking at two-handed as well. Increase damage over time. Even though we're a while away from it. I probably need something that's got a chance to ignite on hit as well, though, because it puts that on the actual weapons. But then, wait, with the forged weapons, it takes some of the attributes from the weapon itself. Well, they do less damage. You know, they do take the attributes from that. And because it's a two-hander, it's essentially going to have like 2 slots worth of stats on, potentially. Which also means we could get essentially 2 slots worth of chance to ignite on hit, which will be interesting. I don't want any of these. But yeah. And then I've got 12 of them. That's something, that is.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, so I think we can probably do without shrapnel, especially because we're essentially getting the plus damage right here. So that's going to be interesting. And then forged weapon attack speed, so we want this as well. You have a good one. Okay, single point here, and then we can actually get that. Okay, cool, got it. Some bleed on melee hit. I wonder if any of the two-handers would have... I mean, do you know what? The chance of bleed on melee hit. I might keep a hold of that just in case, because then we can just throw some ignite on it or something. We'll see. Why did I pick this up? Chance to ignite on hit. Oh, 200 axe. Yeah. Oh, and chance to shred. Actually, no, we'd use this one, I guess. If we keep a hold of it. I can equip this now as well. Hey. More health. Why not? A jingle breath. Look at him. Oh, I gotta be purple. Let's get some of these salvaged. Why did I keep this one? Use physical damage and damage over time. Oh yeah, that works better than that, and I can just add health to it if I wanted to. What works better than that one? One's just increased minion health. That one's increased damage over time. And then that's going to help more. Yeah, let's do it that way. But can I get health on this? Sure. Let's just do that. There we go. Awesome.
This was once Solarum, my home, but now it is a monument.
I've been expecting you.
It was a
but now it is a monument.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Heard of your power. Let's
How much
see
you like
how
it.
you face this. Interesting.
Who will die first? Wait, they're both at the same time apparently.
Now's our chance. Herod's lance.
Yeah, that just straight up gets us an extra block chance, brings us close to where we want to be. I don't know if it's
I'm back.
an affix that would give
This is
us.
I can see smoke in the distance. I will not let Raya lead another massacre.
What am I trying to say? The block chance. I wonder if the block chance is an affix. And that does shields or something. Don't think so. I don't remember though. If it is, I've probably already added it to the block. The shield. Right? Block chance. There is a block chance. Okay, cool. Oh, chance for additional multi-strike swords. Yeah, sure. Got straight and block effectiveness. Lightning damage with hammer throw. We're not using hammer throw, so that's fine. Interesting that I've managed to get exactly 1,200 health. Always feels a bit weird to just get an exact number. I am curious if I am just going to be using this sword though until I get the two-hander on. I feel like I am. Even though we're still a few levels away from that, because we're not going to get any more passive points through quests. It's just going to be 3 levels, so that's still another, what, 10 levels away? Oof. It's a while. Let's keep going for more Ignite chance on the Smite. Sure, why not? Speaking of levels. Oh, I wanted this one. Block chance. So we'd ideally want to be above 50% block chance. don't know how worth it is having like a really high block chance. Like, can you even get to it 100%? Is that a thing you can do, or is it capped? I don't know, because obviously you can't block complete attacks, but I think some attacks are probably completely blocked though. Most that matter. Oh. Yeah, wait. Lizard. No, get the lizard. As soon as it stops for a moment, it's dead. Oh, they're not dead. They escape. Specifically says when you use the 0 hit points, it escapes. Not that it gets killed. We don't kill the lizards. We just scare them off. Just exploded immediately after it landed. Oh, I want more of that. That needs to keep happening. It's fun. Winged Helm has increased movement speed on. Yes. Of course. Endurance might be something to think about getting up as well, especially because we'll probably end up with a lot of health. But I do need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop for your Speedle journey. I'm doing the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I'll be back shortly. Oh, and we're back. And oh, QB had a week with no internet. No. Oh my God, well, glad to have you back. God, so that would drive me up the wall, I think. Probably survived better than I could.
Be gone from this land.
I remember the name, yes.
Jane Gilbreth just resubscribed with Prime for 11 months.
Aww, thanks so much for the resub. I appreciate that. And yes, I did remember. I was trying to keep in my mind of how to pronounce it.
Go north. Retrieve the lance.
Put your weapon and who did here? Here, come. We have much to discuss. We don't have much alive there. Perhaps it is then they will reveal the path to Herot's temple.
Yes. Farewell.
Download the videos to the school, and it still had. You still had access to the internet, just not as much as you'd like, I'm sure. I can't put these on until I get the more idle slots, I think, because I don't need to keep it. Chance of shred armor on hit is nice though. Health on kill, increase health, nice. Oh, these are both % increase health. Okay. Only thing you could do is download a 13-hour video and you look at it. Oh.
Yes. Farewell.
Right, these are essentially the two quests that get me the idle slots, right? Cure is either yes, and then that one isn't. But I think this one goes on to idle slots. The standard speed is 3 megabytes a sec. Oh. I think that 3 megabytes a second nowadays just feels like pretty much no internet. Remember the fun days of dial-up? Fun, Cube. Did you have fun? I don't remember having fun. I remember once actually. I remember once going through the absolute pain of downloading a 100 megabyte file on dial-up. Oh my god. That was something. That would have been for it. Yes, it was. It was. I mean, I had to use a downloader and everything for it because obviously it It took a few. It took a while. Oh. And Epoch, welcome. Thought the download, go make dinner, watch a show, and come back when it just got disconnected. This is why I use like the downloader thing. Like when you actually need it to. Obviously now, like most browsers, just have that as standard. It'll save the download in progress. But oh my god, no number of times I attempted to download a file only for it to get interrupted and stop. Remember torrenting you then simply having the family PC on for 3 days in a row. Oh, hello, man. Welcome. Nice to see you. Talking about Donald's getting interrupted at the ever-present threat of someone picking up the phone. I know. I don't think anyone actually has like genuinely fond memories of dial-up. Dial-up was a necessity. I remember moving over from dial-up to ADSL and just like the huge difference that made. It was insane. Not only that, I think I got like one of the slowest ADSL speeds, and it was still a huge upgrade. It was more the fact that it was like always connected. I think. Let's ignite on here. Very chance like melee lightning damage now. Do we get rid of? We just get rid of this, I think. Unless let's want Forge Strike, but then we'd lose the health, but we could put the health back on. We've got the reduced bonus damage from critical attacks. So I think we'll just get rid of this one. Oh no, I could have upgraded it. I'm an idiot. Seeing what it went to. Oh well, it's gone now. Is it? What duration now? Ooh, oh, physical damage over time. That's not as good. Yeah, it'd help if we're doing much bleed, but I just don't think we're going to do a lot of bleed. I'll keep that one anyway, because that's interesting. Shred armor on melee hits a lot more interesting. Oh, damn it. I didn't get the ball up here. Fine. Let's get the portal here, though. I don't think I need it. Although, I think it's probably the winner. Hey, Cage. Welcome. Hey, you have a good night, QB. Wait, did we just leveled, I think. Did we just level? I've got a passive point. We must have just leveled. Do I... Less damage taken, like 1% per level of this. So that'd be 5%, but then 50% block chance would give us 10% less damage taken of everything. That seems pretty good. I have to get the block chance. Okay. Seems doable. Do have all the bits here. I think when we get over here, I might actually go back and hand in the thing for the extra idol slots, because why not? In fact, Vengeance had a chance to spawn forged weapons. Vengeance? Is that a skill or an ability? Wait, what? And what build am I making? So I'm making a forge guard. I'm making a forged weapon forge guard. But that sounds interesting. How does that work then? Engines? Oh, they're just the base one. Does it? All right, chance to do that and try transfer. Okay, that's fine. But I'm already getting that with multi-strike. I'm getting forged weapons per stack on forge strike, and forge mastery is giving us a chance with a full stack of armament. So I'm already getting loads of that. This is why I can consistently keep myself on 12 forged weapons. It's funny because I obviously don't recognize the skill names of the class because I don't really play Sentinel. Well, I haven't really played Sentinel that, like, I say that much, probably at all. But then, to be honest, I probably wouldn't remember the skill names of classes I do play. You look at all the time. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Oh, wait, no, I do need another ingredient. Of course, the extra ingredient's actually there. I'm stupid, I forgot. It's funny, it's something I have to do all the time on Grim Dawn as well, and I've got nearly 2,000 hours in that game. Even on classes I frequently play. The 12 swords are just slaughtering everything that go near. It's so funny. I just need a way to keep them up even more often, because that would be amazing. Don't really think that's going to happen so much, though. How far are we away from this? We're still a while away. Because otherwise I'm just going to up the healing on Smite. Getting the extra ignite chance is so nice, but it's obviously going to be our big heal all of the time. And it'll be interesting when we can actually get it on the things that are actually hitting the same target, Smites. Which I'll have to test if the relic works for that as well. Hey Draenora, am I liking the Forge God? It's interesting. It's interesting. I'm liking this. I'm liking the swords. We are just playing forged weapons. It's technically a minion build. I can't believe I'm playing another different minion build, but here we go. I don't feel so bad about it. It's an active minion build, so I don't mind them so much. I've said like before, the minion builds I don't like are the ones where you just summon your minions once and then that's pretty much it. You just, all you do. This one we're, I guess, like constantly resummoning them by attacking. So, you know, ain't cool. I think it's cool. I like how much smite's actually been keeping us up there. And the sound of the swords attacking. Oh, perfect. I love it. I nearly forgot to grab this.
Yes. Gods be with you.
Idle slots. Look at the 2 there, then this gets us another 2, I think.
Yes. Farewell.
Right, so I'm gonna move these away. I gotta do that then. That. Then I could technically use that. Means I couldn't use that. But it's a higher chance to shred armor on hit anyway. And I'll be able to find another couple of idols to put in there, so that's fine. I'm happy for that. Just throw everything away. Wait, have I run out of space? Legendary potential space. Legendary potential 1. Should just be 1, not 1 plus. But I do need another one of them. Why did that recolor? Ugh. And what is it? It's unique with legend potential between 1 and 1 and 0 Weaver's Will. That's how that's set up? Yeah. Right, cool. You should go back into this. And you should have been in there? I'm not sure why you didn't go in. I think that was before I actually set up that Weaver's Will bit. Okay. I was keeping this, but did I want to keep this? I kind of don't need to. I don't think so. Yeah, no. Why am I keeping that? Shut up that. Can I upgrade this? Upgrade this. I might be able to upgrade more things. 49. We're getting there. Strength. No forging potential, but that's fine. That works. Health. Sure. Fire damage? Oh, 46 to forge. That's fine. Max health. 51 to forge. I'm just adding loads of flat health. I've got enough health. It's fine. What was I doing? I was looking at idols. Sure, let's look at ones with health. Why not? Oh, that's only 5 health, but 20 armor. Why was I not using that one? But we're doing even better. We're doing so good for health. I've got more health than my no, I don't. I was about to say I had more health than the Falcon. I don't. I think it's got like 16,000 health, but it's close. Just funny. Right, I didn't actually unlock the goddamn portal at the other side. I'm stupid and I forgot. But we got a nemesis, so sure. Well, oh, you do not regenerate health, but actually. Right now, it's really interesting. Less damage while wielding 200 melee weapon, but we'll be wielding a 200 melee weapon and a shield. And taking less damage because we're also holding a shield. That could be interesting. And then we'll just get health from not regenning, but just might and stuff. That might work for us, weirdly, in a very weird way. I want that. I actually want that. Then power it. Wait, I did have the portal here. I'm stupid. It was the next area that I didn't have the portal for, the one that I couldn't get to anywhere. Oh, you used to be able to run, as soon as you did the thing, you used to be able to run straight across here with nothing being there. You can't do that anymore, it's sad. It's always funny. I always run into that room. I look at the map and I see the quest pointer just pointing straight up, and I run straight in that room. Every time. That's why that room's there. No other reason. It's to annoy me. Specifically me. Too much damage. So what was this? Only damage for 2 achievements. Spell damage for 2 strength. Oh. Because against might and melee hit up to 3 times per second. That's interesting. Not that we'll be using it because no, don't click that. Don't click that. Don't click that. I don't want the stupid mages. I don't need the stupid mages. That's interesting, but yeah, we're using 200, so. You want to try out last Epoch paladin with fire attack. Because that sword seems like that'd be interesting for, yeah, like fire smite build. I am enjoying though, just watching these swords go up to everything and obliterate them. It's so funny. thing I will say though, so I don't think I really actually checked my resistances at all this time around much. I'm actually not doing too bad. Cool's down, which is probably why we're taking a whole bunch of extra damage here from the cold enemies, but it's not too bad overall. It's added vitality to it. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's the whole thing of just resistances not being quite as important here. They're obviously nice to have, but they're not as important. Like, it's not instant death to not have resistances. Obviously, it'll be a lot worse in like high level monos and everything, but still.
But and you what? And you and I what? Who cares about it? I feel it right.
Actually, this has been doing an okay amount of damage because I do have some physical damage, I think. Nothing's gonna go over the sheer amount of damage our swords are doing right now. It's ridiculous. It's fun. A lizard? It's funny because the lizards can half the time like outrun the swords, but if they stay still, it's yeah, they're gone. Like literally, if the enemies kept moving, they'd be fine. They'd be absolutely fine. Less fire damage per point or fire resistance up to a maximum. Okay, so we'll probably never really take much fire damage. Because we're most of the time going to be overcapped fire resist. We're getting a lot of source of that, I think, just from actual base Sentinel and Forge Guard. So, go us or something. What we're going to get from the Nemesis then. It went up to 6 vitality. Okay. Oh, wait, that actually made a tier 7. 79% void damage taken as physical. Oh. And then physical resist. That's an interesting set of things, but not one that we're really interested in, I don't think. We are interested in this though. Definitely, but not till we actually equip the two-hander.
All that's left is locating the lance.
So I wonder if there's more things where we just do this whole less damage taken. Less damage taken over time. It's less damage from here minions, yeah. It's just more block chance. So it's just the so less damage taken 5%, which will go up to 10%, and then another 15% here. So we'll have 25% reduced damage taken as long as we're over 50% block chance as well. But then, you know, that's even less damage taken essentially, right?
This is my punishment. This shall be yours as well.
Oh wow. How fast that's going down.
Freedom. Death. Finally.
We have the. I'll tell me more. The Emperor on our journey.
I know things are, of course. Yeah, if what to be all that is left is to take the lance
That's
and
the last
bless
idle
it.
slots. Okay, cool. So we get to equip a couple more things. I think I'm just going to again equip some health ones, like just flat health ones. I mean, more vitality kind of helps as well. Let's be honest. 3 vitality, because that does add us, excuse me, some more necrotic resist as well. I think it increases physical resist as well, I want to say. Poison resist. That's probably where we're getting some of our, well, 12 of our poison resist. And 12, well, 12 of, obviously 12 of both. You know. Cool. Five more levels until I get the, well, technically 6 levels, I think, right? No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the pointy. Yeah, 6 levels till we get the what's it called? Forge Master's Might.
Stand up.
Oh, there's a big enemy here. It's another ghost one, which just dies immediately. Oh my god. Ooh, yes! I wanted that actually. I really wanted that skill. So that's going to be interesting for how it would work. And I need to know if that's actually going to reduce the... Oh, that just decimates mana. But that's fine. That's fine, actually. I don't mind the mana being decimated because it's not going to be able to do stuff while we're out of mana. And...
I see you have returned with the lance.
We have Herod's
Now it
blessing.
shall bear
Think.
my
Now he's
final
gone.
blessing.
Oh, wait, I need to...
Even the gods cannot observe what
No, travel
fate
to
intended
Depop.
for
No, it's fine.
us.
I don't need to speak to you afterwards. It's fine.
Farewell.
probably just need to be used to being forever out of mana. Ow. That's probably where we're going to be at. Full damage. Amulet. Changing on focus. Oh, this is the move forward one. Right, right. Yeah. So this is the one to let you do the sort of funny focus damage thing, right? I don't really need anything else here, but it might be interesting to have this. Oh, if I ever want to do that, I'm gonna grab that. I'm not gonna empower it because that might be something. If I ever decide to do something with it, that's. I think there's a way to try and add. To it or something like add to. Legendary potential somehow, I think. More healing, more healing. Forward strike. Oh, reduce cooldown and over. We're gonna go that way. So get a bit icy. Icy for the icy area, of course. We're going to be in a position here where I'm not going to want to always be using multi-strike. Which is fine because almost all our damage is just from the swords, to be fair. We're going to hit slow when we're using a two-hander anyway, and I'm going to get the node that reduces its attack speed anyway. You say Icy Cougar. Icy Cougar.
We have a problem. It is. Are you in you then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand in
It's funny because you could read that in several ways. Well, like if you read it out aloud. Wait. Go down this way first because there's always the one over here that I miss first. Like almost every time. Negok, welcome back. Area is quite convoluted. I think so, and it comes up again, like in a way, not the same area, but like the similar area in one of the in one of the monoliths. And it does the same thing where there's an extra mob here, which is easy to bypass, and then you've got to go back for them. It's kind of annoying. Ooh, we're leveled. Wait. One unspent point. Oh, I need 3 points into this. I'm silly. Okay. No, wait, hold on. It's over here. Wait, oh God, no, this area is convoluted and annoying. You're right. I think you do go over here last. It's like I remember. Oh, no, no, no. It's just them two. It was just them two. That's not too bad then. So the commandment is... actually, do you know what? I don't think this helps for the -3 melee attack cost. I suppose that only really helps for if that was on the base attack. Because this is an added extra to it, it won't count. So I don't think this actually helps. Unless it is helping and we're just using that much mana. The only way I'm going to be able to test that is to just take off the relic and try it. I need target dummy. God damn it. I actually genuinely need target dummy. Wait, I've got an idea, actually. You're the last thing left. Right. So... take this off. Yeah, I think that's using about the same amount of mana. Okay. Anyway, we can just go back to town. We were done here, I think. No, why? Damn it. Can't believe I perfectly clicked on the portal as soon as I got back. Of course I did. It's right there.
Can I help you? Don't lose your way.
Technically, we don't really need to do more of the campaign now. We could just go on to monos. The only thing we'll be missing is the last boss. Doing the last boss gives +1 to all abilities. Not abilities, it's stats. These stats. I can't remember what you call these. Attributes. Attribute points. That's the one. But maybe I go over and do some monos. Get some... oh wait, I've just thought of something I can do. Wait, if this works, how I'm thinking it might work. Pick up random things, unless that was actually something I'd want. No, that's cold damage. I could possibly get a whole bunch of experience. Actually, I'm just right next to the portal anyway. Can I get a whole bunch of experience from just like actually going to the Monolith of Fate areas? Because it technically goes through as if you completed them. Yes, that's exactly what it's doing. Aha! And that got us to level 52 even. Oh my god, okay. I should have just done that before. I didn't realize that was just simply going to happen. 4 unspent points. Okay. Oh, we're 1 point less unless going to like the last 3 ones gives a bit more. I think you have to keep it doing campaign to get to the Circle of Fortune. Only with the first character. Every character after that, you get the Circle of Fortune or the choice of the two in the first town you go to. So I already have access to the Circle of Fortune. So yeah. Also, that got us the passive I wanted. There we go. We even have 2 points left. Okay. Wasn't anything else block chance wise, was there? No. Chance to cast shield on block? Oh yeah, we want at least 1 point in that. And probably more points in that, really. Okay, and I want to get that. So, I can now equip this. That's much slower attack speed. But then I can also equip this. And yeah, we don't regen health. Cool. Well, we'll see how that works. We'll see how that works for us. That's a lot more health. Right, I don't mind now going back and doing the quest areas then. But I did need to spend all of the points I've got. So this was one of them. That's going to be even less attack speed. We'll see how that goes for us. At 15 points here. Is it block chance? Block chance plus 50 per point. You cast it recently. Summon additional shields, yes. Healing shields? That might actually heal us still. I'll do something like that. This was just more healing. This was more attack speed, right? But yeah, I forgot about that. You just essentially get the oh, that's slower attack speed as well. Okay, so that's obviously everything's slower attack speed, but that's fine. Oh, and because we're actually using a pool. But this is an axe. Actually, is this not classed as an axe? 200 axe, but it's like a sort of full arm axe. We're doing a spear charge with it, which is super cool, I must say. Oh, there was a lizard there. Gain stuns and increased fire damage and minion fire damage though. But is this is one of the it's the big ones. Could be useful. Oh, what happened to my shield? wait. Oh my god. Can we do that again? Yes! What's up here? Was it always doing that? Interesting that when you enter a specific monolith at the end of time, you gain some levels. So basically, you gain the levels for... Oh, hold on. I'll go for this. You'll gain the levels for the... Where? Okay, where did it put this up? That was weird. You gain the levels for essentially doing up to this point. And I think you gain the levels for completing this bit. Like, because you've done all 3 of these, just on as long as you've done it on, obviously, another character. Yeah, wait, what's happening with our... I didn't even notice that before. Was that always happening? And I just noticed now. That's so weird. Our shield's just going bye-bye. So weird. Anyway, I do need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just as pre-rolls for people joining. And you're in the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll do that now, and I'll be back shortly. Hello, and I'm back. The ad read final countdown. The countdown is just like for how long... Shield. How long the ads should be going on for. But, oh. Wait. You put a mini plush on and immediately knock it off. That's correct. Why? Chance to shred armor and hit with fire skills. Interesting. We just don't regen health, so that's something we'll have to keep an eye on. But we do get a lot of healing just from smite, so. And it means we can safely ignore anything that's got we can safely ignore anything that's got health regen, I guess. Or any skills that do actually skills that do health regen. Oh. 295.6 Cougar robot. Is that'll be thousands. Oh my god. Why? Right. That would be pointless for that skill then, because we don't need the health regen. That's giving us increased health regen. I suppose we could take a single point out of this, but we couldn't. I mean, we could, but we'd have to put it somewhere else. That's fine. At least there's not many passives that are giving us more health regen, so that's at least a thing. What I do think's funny though is I'm actually struggling to get up to 4 points of the multi-strike thing. Now that I've got that ability to do that, it's not really happening. Things are just dying. A giant crab might help that, but it really didn't. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way is where I'm going. You've actually put out the full amount as well. 295,600. Oh. It's the power of the true lurk, that is. Master at it, exactly. Trident of Hunger. Oh, Trident. Like any spear would be interesting. Just bonus strike take from critical strikes is on, can be on weapon as well. But no, we'll want chance to ignite on here. Actually, do we not have that on thing as well? Increased meteor fall speed. Oh, that's interesting. Chance to cast meteor on crit of above 0 mana. Oh. And then, ow. Hey, Mary. No. I thought we were going to do 2 bongs. I suppose I'll accept the cheese. I mean, I like the cheese. I don't actually really want any of them. Might be a mistake if I decide to do a meteor build, but I don't think I'm ever going to make a sorcerer. At least not anytime soon. So, I was just thinking of something and I've lost my train of thought completely. Never mind. The cheese did that. The bonk and the cheese did that. I hope you're happy. What's happening with my shield still? Why is it still doing that? It's so funny. Ow. Oh, I can't believe you've done the double bonk just because I probably mentioned it as well. But that's the only reason you did it. Yes, thanks. Thanks very much for the cheese. I do appreciate the cheese at least. It's suddenly harder to get all of these swords out at once, but it's more because things are dying too fast. Wait, hold on. What's happening with that? Is it just because I'm using a... Well, not even a spear. It's technically saying an axe, but we are doing the spear charge. I swear it wasn't doing that to begin with. But maybe I was paying too much attention to the spear charge. I just simply didn't notice this was happening. Funny though. Funny though. Oh god, this is... Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, we can get blocking on ring as well. Block chance on ring. Interesting. I'm gonna grab that anyway because I want the chance to block. And I want to probably not see... 100 weapons anymore. Actually, I don't think I need to see staves either. Yeah. Oh no. No. Well, hydration check, yes. We'll stay hydrated. It is important. Yeah, all accessories as well. That was all I needed there because... No, that wasn't. This is wrong. Remove that. Because this is on the idols. Oh, I'm getting pets and everything. Yeah. And a mini plush. Which I can't even see what it is because of the pixelation. I think it's a... I think it might be buffalo or something. Hello, Zion. Welcome. Right, so I want to add a condition to this one, the correct one. Have the item type, and it's going to be no 100 weapons. We don't want to see 100 weapons. They're all 200. Oh, oh, hello, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? You're streaming what? Zenless Zone Zero. I have absolutely no idea what that is, but welcome in. How's it going? How's your stream? Anyone that's not aware of me, I'm currently Pixely, but that's fine. I am a shiny Rubbernaga Cougar who likes to mostly play ARPGs. I'm currently playing Last Epoch, which I've actually been enjoying the season, so that's awesome. But I... Oh. Thanks for the pixel bat as well, which I suppose is a bit more interesting because it's the sound and the points. But yeah, how's it going? How was your stream? We had a good one. I hope we had a good one. And all armor, all accessories. And we don't need idols because we're already showing idols before, so that should be right. Lower res Kruger. Yes. Yeah. I don't even know what kind number we're on. I missed it. What were we on? That's what really lost me train of thought though. I was thinking of the 84. There we go. Although it's finished now. We need more pixel for that to go on. Oh, but we can't have RGB and pixel at the same time, so I guess we're just RGB for a bit. Right, so I didn't need one-handers. I wanted to check what we can equip here. Two-handed axe, mace, sword, or spear. So exactly what I've put on there. That makes sense. Axe, mace, spear, or sword. Yes. Okay. Why is cheese limited? Oh, wait. Is it bugged out again? Oh. Why is that bugged out? I need to double check that, but yeah. Something's stopping it from resetting properly. There we go. Yeah, something seems to be stopping it from resetting properly sometimes, and I'm not sure what. But it just happens, I guess. I'll have to look through it. Also, I've just noticed I've got a lion. Oh, well, I had a lion. Damn it. Oh, I already missed the lion. Wasn't there long enough. Wait, what was I doing? I was going to see if I had any forging potential in this, which I should have because I've literally just grabbed it. Oh yeah. Melee attack speed might actually be worth throwing on this. I'm just struggling a bit with the attack speed, funny enough. But also a chance to ignite on hit. It is on hit, so the more we hit, the more likely it's going to happen. And I like to see that. One more might put it beyond what we can do at this level. No, we can still go. Oh, how much can we go? Can we still go? Can still go. Level 59 Forge. That's been pretty nice so far. Yeah, okay, cool. I will absolutely be happy with that. It was also the block chance here, which is a suffix. You have no forging potential, you have no suffix slots. But I probably got 26 of these. I want more of these. Actually, more strength and I'm gonna remove these because I'd like all of them. Do you want all the strength ones? 7 strength. That's 5. I already had 139 of them. That's fine. No, I don't want that pole. I want to just go here. Level 55? Yeah, nice. It's good because we've got the Titan grip thing, Forge Master's Might. So yeah, that's why we're using a two-hander in our and a shield. Although it is doing a funny thing when we're charging. Our shield goes here for some reason. Don't ask why. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. It's weird. Don't question it. I don't. It's helping us block things that are over there as we charge. Just in case, you know? Just in case. It helps block a ranged attack from a very specific angle. That's what it's doing while we're charging. I think that extra attack speed was like exactly what we needed, and this is now. Yeah, this is silly. Like how beefy the Forge God can get. Yeah, we're getting fairly beefy. Oh my god, what is that was just deleted, I guess. Oh man, another pebble. We are another pebble, I'm afraid. Technically. Oh, damn. Increased fire damage, but no, we need the attack speed, really. That's clearly we need the attack speed, so. It depends. If it buffs something nice on this, you know what? Let's go for it. Not gonna lie, dropping a big ass fire hammer of doom from the sky is pretty. It is pretty neat. And then we like make loads of swords that just absolutely delete everything that goes near it. The unique is a pain to get. So do it. Wait, what unique? Which unique? Oh. When you do a rolling slash attack, you have a chance of summoning a rolling axe in a specific direction. Arrow quiver. I empowered it. I empowered it, and I think I've already got one, actually. Maybe
It was Ikugabat. I stole all of the cheese.
Oh.
It was delicious. Unfortunately, I am lactose intolerant. Because Jonay stole my freaking legs. Also, there's melted cheese in my nuclear core. Thankfully, it's not going to cause a bigger meltdown. Also, Jonay, you should know. At the moment, the Forge Guard is bugged.
Oh?
The node at the end is currently doubled, so you lose 40% damage.
What? Wait, what? This is doubled, so you lose 40% damage? But we're doing silly damage. What? Are you sure? That's insane. What? No. And 20% speed. That's probably why, yeah, that's probably why it feels a bit slow. But I mean, that's insane. No, that's stupid because we're already doing so much goddamn damage. What? Not seeing a hotfix for it yet.
I'm glad you iced it. That would not be wise. Liath's
Do
been
they
known
want to
to
make this stupid broken?
Though I see her as
That
a
would be
friend,
stupid
she
broken,
will
right?
see me as a threat.
Oh,
Greetings.
no, I'm keeping this. I am definitely using that. Wait, why don't I not? Wait. No, stop. Why am I selling things that probably have things I want? I want all of these, right? Cookie angry. I'm not angry. I'm not angry at the fact that it's doing less damage. I'm angry at the fact that this is already silly damaging. It's just doing so much damage, and I'm like, wow, this is silly damage. Only to find out that it's doing less damage than it should. Like what?
Farewell.
Farewell.
These waters, I've made my buy. Head out. If you need more time, just say so.
remember beating the Octobus on Void Knight with no regen armor. It's horrible. Yeah, we've got the no regen armor on, but at the same time, we're also doing a bunch of healing, so we'll see how it goes. I don't know. Doing a Burning Warlock, Spain Maltras, Bonal Cold Bomb. I have no idea what any of them do. I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, no. If we go over here, I should be able to go straight to the middle, right? So I don't want to do this. Actually don't care about the side quests right now. I only want to rush through the campaign so I get the attribute points. That's pretty much it.
You were told not to come, yes? It would be
I'm
wise
glad
to
we
leave.
don't need to do the silly find the extra things now. We can just run straight into the temple without messing around. It's so much better. Look at that. So you're saying that's right. That's actually giving it legendary potential as well. So I'll be definitely getting that regardless. Fine effects, Fisher to fire damage. One gives ward based on uncapped necrotic resist. Oh. So I'm genuinely meant to be doing a bunch less damage than I should be. Is that actually genuinely for real? Because that seems absolutely ridiculous. This is like so much more damage than I've done before. Also, I've done a big circle. Go me. I should look at the map of which direction I need to be going. Take the shield off and find out. I could. Actually, that's because that doesn't really. Yeah, it would just remove the debuffs from it, right? Let's find out. Oh, and I can't charge anymore for the moment. How am I doing? I'm doing quite well. I'm doing quite well. Actually, that's another thing I could tell with the attack speed. Because it's that fast. That feels almost exactly the same speed. Oh no, it is a bit slower. But not by much. I think I'm not so sure. Actually, wait, let's do it now when my minions... So I'll get fresh minions, right? Oh, dodge. Yeah, that's still doing... I don't think it's doing more damage. I don't know. Wait. Oh, wait, the cheese is actually bugged out. That's probably why. Hold on. I think I know what's happened there. Are we wrong on the cheese right now? Wait, no. Huh? Wait, what happened to... Wait. You cheesed. I didn't get cheesed, right? Yeah, it didn't. Oh, it's really broken. Why is that so broken? What's happened here? Ah. Hold on. Why is the cheese broken? Right, well, I'll do this. Ah. Oh. Oh, I know why. Ow. Ow. I think I might know what happened there, possibly. It'll be interesting what happens when I get back up. Am I going to get into the cheese straight away? No, right. It's something to do about the giant plush. So if I do that now, I get another cheese. Okay, I need to... There's something wrong with the giant plush specifically. Right, okay. I've got it now. Something, the way that's interacting is not working. Don't hit the creek. I mean, I'm not really getting hurt, honestly. I'm made of rubber. I can't really be that injured. Not by blunt damage, at least. How many cheese can I have at once? I can just have the one cheese. I can only have the one cheese because I've had... Can I stack cheese on the cooker? I wish. I would like to have the cheese stacked, but I couldn't really do it in a way that looked good. So, yeah, unfortunately not. Instead, we've got the cheese that, you know, it stays on us until I physically remove it. It will stay there until I take it off. And I can eat it. Double cheese so it hits both eyes. That might be possible. That might be possible.
Stand down.
Yay, he's up a level. Need an item, Davis. It's a common 5% chance. You haven't seen it once. Oh, that sounds about right. But the thing is, right, here's the thing. This is why the problem is you need it. It's the desire sensor, which happens in every single ARPG you'll ever play. You want something, you need something, it'll never drop. The second you don't need it anymore, you'll say it all of the time. Almost every drop, it'll be like, it'll just exist.
swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point.
Would you? Oh, you went down here. You go back down here. Well, it's fine. You're going to die in like a second now.
Lagan is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
I'll have to look through the relics to see if there's anything specific for block chance or anything. I did want this for the extra block chance, so just to grab it from it. Although, do I want that? Increased mana regen, element damage. I kind of want turquoise rings though for the minion damage, right? Minion damage, minion health. Minion critical strike chance. I want this though, so let's. It's only two. It's only two. Let's just shatter it.
Yeah.
You looking all right, Mary? Yeah, have a good look.
An ocean above.
I mean, to be fair, that's what I do mostly in your streams. Just look. Oh. I guess I just accidentally stand in all of the crap and that's mostly okay. But this is silly. This is silly.
Blood is a drop in my ocean.
This is silly.
Enough. Oh, I've heard that. Shield take Nakar. Take my portal back to the surface before I change my mind. Or I could release these waves and make you swim. It's only a few.
Why I pick that up?
You're back. I only neck. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking.
What is chance? If you're doing bleed damage, I won't reflect. Chance of likely not heal for physical damage. I'm doing all fire damage, or mostly fire damage. And what more did I want here? Oh, it was the chance to cast shield on block and stuff. Yes.
How did you enjoy glad? There are I good. Only as it's the thankfully they aren't hard to find. Look for anything big and stable.
Nor am I a fan of theirs.
Are all Sentinels just like silly overpowered though as well? Like this just feels ridiculous. I've heard the R, so I assume that's just what it's like. It's crazy. I wanted to probably put an extra point here so we actually could potentially get more forged weapons. I don't know how useful this point is because I don't feel like with the slower attack speed that I'm really getting to the full stacks as much anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going next with multi-strike, actually. Vengeful looks good because you could get a lot of smites in. People block is good. Right. Right, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the block's not great at the minute, but I am aiming for more block, obviously. So yeah, maybe that is something we go for. I was going for the attack speed on weapons. And this was just more healing. Yeah, this might's pretty much mostly used for healing, although it's, yeah. It's mostly just for healing, really. Is there more I can do for mana down on there? No. Yeah, just the removal of the traversal flag and yeah. Smite's good with utility. Of you, Pally, Void Knight, or Void Knight, good for damage too, yeah. I mean, I think it's still going to be like decent for damage as well. It's just that, you know, we're doing no health regen, so it's the only way we're actually healing right now. I suppose we heal on block and stuff as well.
Stand down or die.
Ignite on hit. Oh, we've got shred armor and ignite on hit already. And then the attack speed. But this already like just feels silly good. desperately want more move speed though. I'm moving so slow.
I thought there's an I now I'll figure there's also the I like I said. It is part of being chieftain.
The only thing I have for the move speed being so low is the fact that I'm actually just charging. So that's making it like less annoying. But a little bit less annoying. And my shield gets to do that. Why is it doing that? I swear to God, I don't know if it was doing that right from the start, but it's just doing it now. Is it always going to do that? I hope so. But it's funny. All the range things have been kind of annoying, but not so annoying that I can't deal with them. It's just they're just kind of annoying. Less block chance, more block effectiveness. I wonder what... Yeah, it's only 25%. I wonder, actually. Hold on. I'm just taking on block. I wonder what the... all resistance is. Health, oh, do you know what? No, health's kind of good. I'm going to take a slightly reduced one. This is... because healing effectiveness technically helps as well. Just use that, sure. It's actually good. It's actually a bit of an upgrade. It does lower our block chance by a couple of %, but it's fine. We weren't at 50% anyway, which is where we need to be. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is... That's a lot of increased fire damage. Oh, okay. Question is, how much can we deal with the lower attack speed? I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's so much slower. Oh no, we lose our silly shield thing. No. Now I wonder. We can't increase attack speed. Oh. I wonder if we try and get. I wonder if we try and our luck to get to. Try our luck to get ignite chance. We don't need stun chance. Oh, that's already kind of good. But yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Yes, it needs more, but yes, cool. Okay, excellent. Because see, it looks cool. This is actually really cool. It's just obliterating everything it comes across so far.
Thank you for the you, but I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then? The Scalebane were never meant to be common. The Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people and trader caravans. Makes me sick to see exploit our people like this. Yeah. I would hate to be
And I
on
feel
your
like
side.
once we get some... Oh god, once we get like block chance up and stuff, we'll take even less damage. And this sword, this would have been better, right, if it had, instead of increased damage over time, I suppose attack speed. Again, it depends on how bad it feels without the attack speed, because it doesn't feel like the sword's actually inherent, the attack speed. Or maybe it does, actually.
Do nothing to help them. The snakes in Sofgar are the only redeemable ones. Not by much.
I'm not going anywhere. Stand down or die.
What a bother.
I've not been bothering with the side quest anymore because I don't need like the passive points or the idle slots anymore. And I feel like it's probably going to be worth like less XP for finishing them or going out my way to do them than, you know, just simply going ahead and doing more. If I hit the thing, just monoliths. The only reason I'm continuing with this is just to get the, like I said, the attribute points. No, why is this so long?
I understand your fear.
Oh, I just want to run straight. I wanted to charge right into this. Make sure we've got the 15 passes of the idle slots. I do. I've got that all done. So I don't need, like, that's why I'm saying I don't need these side quests anymore.
My future, at any cost.
No one could be days. No one is permitted inside the temple of Majasa at this time.
Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh, you're trying to get the scan in time with the throw. It's really hard to time. It's not so good when that happens.
Was it just me, or was that speech unusual?
To do the ending quest, you get the +1. That's why I'm actually continuing with the campaign, just to get the ending quest done. Because, yeah.
I overheard what they're full, but that it's well.
It's obviously worth it for that.
And hey, if you're looking for little
You just wanted to scan the crime scene. That's fair. Yeah, okay, that works. It's just that it has been several times timed perfectly with the actual plush hit. So, oh, for God's sake, I hate clicking on the door just after going through a loading screen. I do it too many times on any game that lets you do this.
Looks like trouble. You're not dead. That's it. anyway.
Me.
You can't run from us. Lucky.
I'm still sad we've lost the silly of the shield. No, I've still got this though, so we can still go. Yeah, it still doesn't deal the shield. It does. It's just the spear type weapons. That's what it is. Oh my god. I have to say though, it's looking much more effective than your more instant strike build. This is far more effective than anything I've done in the game thus far. Sentinel's just broken, I guess. Sad because it's fun playtime, but rather involved. Yeah, it's always a bit sad when you've got like one class that's just like just a bit overpowered compared to everything else, and it's just got like every chance of happening.
Can I help you?
No, don't. I'm not paying you any money. Definitely not if you just do that. You just actually fell over. Actually, just fell over. Oh my god, it's gonna be like nigh on impossible to change this sword right now. Oh. Ugh. I'm going to show you Mox and Syndicate build 2. Change it to Falconer Flask. Falconer Flask would actually... I think I've tried Falconer Flask before, like the last season, because I thought it was interesting that you could have the Falcon actually throw the flasks as well. It's a lot of fun zipping all over the place. See, I think a lot of the times though, it depends on how fun a build is to actually play as well. You know, you might have like the most effective build possible, but then it's really boring to play, and then it just feels like, well, what's the point really? But you've got to have fun playing it as well. At least this is actually fun as well. I mean, I'm enjoying this. It does feel pretty overtuned though. You respect your Lich the Poison Warlock. Cool. Not be running around with 2 bone golems. Oh. Something to make them small. Oh yeah, well what's the point then? The other idea they had was Epoch Strike Warpath. Oh. Is this stuff you can do in Warpath for Wood Strike? Or is it just to cast between the two or something? 2 apply Poison Pester, but 1 big ass golem with 2 small ass golems. True. True. And some of them weapons with what? With Warpath? Ooh. Well, that's possibly piqued my interest. Although I am enjoying what I'm doing right now, I've got to say. Let's ignite on here. Oh. Oh. Bleed chance convert to ignite chance. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, before I do this, I probably will obviously grab that for the things that are on there, but I do need to go on a break. I've just got my break minder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I'm running the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time, so I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Hello, and I'm back. Lastly, how felt like when you saw the macro builds? I think you should snapshotting or something like that. Like Zion, I've never looked at like builds for anything I've tried so far. So I just try things out and see if they work or not. Right, I did want to empower this because one, this is probably kind of interesting. But this is very interesting. And some... I could get like extra bleed chance, I think. And it was from bleed chance with axe. But then increased melee attack speed with sword. Oh, interesting. Ah. Oh, but I do have a... You and your minions have a chance to inflict bleeding and ignite on hit. And doubled if I'm using a 200. That's what's helping for the ignite a bit. But that means the bleed will be moved over to... Yeah, so I want these. I want these gloves. I definitely want these gloves. use builds as a reference, but to experiment as well. Yeah, that's why it's useful using them for. But I haven't even looked at any builds at all on last Epoch. I've just been trying things. I'd probably have a far better time with things if I did actually look at some builds just for reference, but I just don't. No, you just do build yourself. It's the best way, really. The thing is, you only really would follow a build is if you like genuinely didn't know what you were doing, which is it's fair enough, you know. If you're not really familiar with like how to do any builds on like any ARPGs, it makes sense to follow build guides. Or if you want to be incredibly sweaty and do all the best content straight away without even trying. Look things up when you don't know stuff. Yeah. I mean, thankfully, there's a lot of good info in the game itself. Thankfully. So you don't have to like massively go out your way to look things up. Which is nice. But some of it for me is just like sort of guessing how, with reading, how the interactions of things would work together. And hoping I'm sort of right on things. And I suppose that's not necessarily always going to happen, but right, it'll sometimes happen. Sometimes I'm right. It's surprisingly. I even surprised myself with that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, oops. Oh, I should. Why have I not changed these gloves for ages? Just for the health, I guess. I think these are like way better. I know I'll probably be changing these gloves like off pretty soon, but do you know what? Sure. Oh, I could get melee attack speed. Yeah, why not? Oh, yeah. Really? Oh, thanks. Let's switch. I mean, I can understand it, like, sometimes doing auto mod things, but I mean, sometimes when it felt as just a word because of the word. At least it's not like Path of Exile where he changed 0.1% of his stat and the build of 4x. Oh my god. That makes us feel even less like playing Path of Exile than I already do. Here's how long the mini push will be on the head this time. Yeah, it's less, I want to say like a minute. How long have I got that set to? I can't remember. Like, I can't remember. I've set it up myself and I can't even remember what it is. How good am I? No, I don't want that. Haven't you, when you're doing a spin to win build, change step by 0.3? And minimum mana was an issue again. Oh, God.
Stand down or die.
What message was tonight? You read it again? It wasn't even a sentence. It was a sentence. It made sense to me, I think. It auto modded it because of the sort of the yap typo. Did I lose some health from something? Sure, was it 1,700? 1,000? Yeah, 1,700 health. Oh, it was the gloves. Gloves had health on them. Of course, duh. No, I don't need the side quests. Don't take the side quests. There's no point. There's no point. I don't need to do them. I just want to get the finish so I can get the attribute points. And I do want this, though. I do want this nemesis. This was interesting. What have you added to the glows? Legendary potential. Okay. I guess I'm going to have to learn how to do Temporal Sanctum properly at some point and actually find some gloves. Oh, I guess I'll throw attack speed on them, right? Oh, do I? I don't know. One legendary potential is going to be fairly easy to work with. I don't know if it's got a chance of adding another one by doing another Empower. Usually they only really come out with one, I think. But I think there's a chance of doing more. I don't know.
Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we? They never stood a chance.
Belt do I have? I haven't changed this for ages, I don't think. But I did upgrade it. Yes, I had pretty much all the health. Health regen on that's pointless. Actually, fire damage. I guess we upgrade this, and if we max this out and we've still got stuff left, I try and change that. Yeah, I can, okay. Because health regen's pointless. Health and stun avoidance, actually perfect. Okay, cool. There we go. Health's even better. Yeah, health regen's pointless when we can't actually regen health with health regen. Through them like butter. You're not kidding. It just feels silly. Thanks for the pets. Hey Rex, welcome. God damn it.
Well, try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer Talon towards... We're well on our way. Hold on.
Oh, this sword's gonna last long enough. These are all gonna disappear before. I would say before they appeared, but no, I guess not. Most of them did. There we go, back to 12. But just the idea of having 12 of them is silly. Wait, can I stand here? Like there? Yeah, you can. It pushes you out. Okay. I was curious. I wanted to get hit by the big spear projectile. Why not? The problem I've got now though is like anything else I try and do that's not a sentinel, it's probably going to feel like stupidly weak compared. There's not really much I can do about that back though. It's just how it is. More passive. Oh yeah, we'll get this last point there. That's good. It means every time we block, there's a chance that we'll get another, like one of the shields out for free. And yeah, so we'll want more block effectiveness, well, not block chance, and then into block effectiveness and everything. And then once also we've got 50% block chance, whenever we get to that, we also will then take 5% less total damage. It's like extra, it's ridiculous.
Take you.
Look, speaking of shields, the shields I've mostly used as yet another source of healing, mind. So yeah, we'll just keep with the idea of that. How we're doing our healing. Might and shields. Swords do damage. Swords do damage. Everything else does healing. There we go. That's the plan. And shield charge just because it's a pain in the ass to run everywhere without it. I feel like Plunger would probably be better or something. Maybe he's technically. Like, the only annoyance with shield charge is it doesn't regen mana while we're using it. So in that way it makes it a little bit of a pain. Right, there's Nemesis, right. Didn't add anything more to that, which is fair. Plus 3 to rebuke. So there's nothing else I want here, but I do want these. God, I might even just use them. That actually does have a 100% reduced bonus damage from critical strikes. Not that, do you know, actually I'm taking that just so I can dismantle it. Maybe it's this one, depending on what the chance to ignite. It's nice, yeah. Got 22 of these. Actually, damage over time for minions. I kind of want these. Of course, it took the other ones first. And what did it else? Did it? Oh no, that was that. No, never mind. Wrong thing. Gloves though. I just equip them now. I lose me attack speed, right? But that doesn't include my swords. I don't think. Yeah, because they're still adding bleed. So if it doesn't include them, which actually makes sense because that's for me. That's for me, not the minions. So actually, yeah, that's not really much point then. No, that's not as good as the wall. And I put the wrong gloves on. Wait, I did upgrade these, right? Oh, I did. I think I've just leveled and got to the point I could do another upgrade on them because I did want to get more attack speed. 62 to forge. We've still got forging potential. Ooh. Cool. Well, that's good.
Destroy them.
I mean to do a forward strike first. Forward strike after doing some multi-strike. And then just get all of my swords straight away anyway.
Save me.
Wait. Well, she got just a little bit deleted. That was Wow. Okay. Oh, we got it. We got it. I don't know when we got it, but we got it. I've just realized as well, of course, because the swords also are taking on the stats of the sword. They're also taking on the 296, which is a low roll of the fire damage. Are you kidding me? This had forging potential, right? Level 60 at the forge. But rerolls affixes. I could do one. The damage over time rolled low as well. Ignite rolled kind of high. Oh, god damn it. That's insane. $23 fortune potential. I'm almost convinced. I'll definitely get this to tier 5. It's just a question of I'll get it to tier 5 and still have some fortune potential left to add, well, do the reroll on the affixes. But damn it, I just don't think I'm going to change this sword for a very long while. Not until I get something that's like possibly even anywhere near close to it. I think the only reason things sometimes aren't instantly deleted is simply because I don't have the swords on the go at the time they exist. And that's it. Hurry up, spawn things. I want to attack things because I need to keep swords up.
What is the VoD doing here? I have to get to the bottom of this.
I am really curious how we do against this boss though. Oh, but we do have to wait. Hold on, hold on. If I can line this up perfectly, can we charge, shield charge? Right. Oh, I missed it. Oh wait, hold on. No, I want to redo that because I want to see what happens with the cutscene if I just like sort of run essentially past it. No, no. Does it actually stop us there? Well, that's fine. We'll just try here. Oh, rubbish! I can't believe it stops.
My beautiful vessel maiden. I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be.
I like that it puts a little cross here, like as if you could use it to get the cutscene. But if you do it, all it does is it just closes this dialogue, but they still continue.
For millennia, the vessel
So there's like
maidens
0
died
point.
So you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair. What are you doing?
What are you doing? You're giving me an unskippable
Why don't you show our
cutscene.
guest the torment that now fills you. What's happening? Get out
Oh, I want to get rid of this off now. Let me move. Let me move. Let me move. Let me move. I'm clicking. Shame I can't go into this with the full 12 swords, but not that that would really help much. Because it's just the first phase anyway.
This is your doom.
Okay, I need to tell them to attack these things. Actually, do you know what? Leave the other ones.
This is your doom.
Oh wait, can we just keep attacking you? And just ignore them? I've never been to a point where I could just ignore them and just keep attacking. This is silly.
No, get out of my mind. Get out.
Can we keep the forged weapons for the phase change? Maybe's. Oh my god. Oh my god. It does a forceful heal, but it doesn't matter. This is so much damage. Oh my god, what? That's ridiculous. Actually, genuinely, wait, what?
You there. Whatever it is you are trying to do.
This would be so much easier if you had died with her. I can. You think I would?
Welcome back. No. Farewell, traveler.
Okay.
And good luck.
Cool. Well, I did get then all the +1. It's a lot of increased physical damage. I don't know. Total build, I don't know. Maybe this will work. Who knows? I guess. Resistance are okay. Necrotic's down. Don't know which one gives us necrotic. We could get more. We could try the more all resistances straight away. Which is Ending the Storm? Reign of Dragons. Reign of Dragons is the all. Which is going to be silly if I can just jump straight into this one, like level 85 one. But I feel like it's going to be fine. It might not be, but who knows? This is silly. When you were testing, Sentinel went level 30 in a level 80 area. No issues. Yeah, it's broken. Yeah, just broken. God. Like I said, all this is going to do is it's going to make it really, really difficult to play anything else. Well, we're going to get a lot of XP, I guess. Increased minion health, we just don't need. We just don't need. Instrument armor. This is like everything I need on what? Increased effect of haste on you. Oh, we need a way of getting haste, actually. If we've got a way of getting haste, then we get what the haste instead grants block chance was 10%. Uh-oh. Ow. Welcome back, Hammer. Wait, you're doing... I thought you didn't do... Ow. A double bonk on return. I thought that wasn't a thing. Ow. But welcome back. How was the Grim Dawn? Have they fixed the problem with... It was this problem with Sundo, wasn't it? It's not a thing when the channel points are being aggressively rationed. Oh. So it's still not fixed, but it should be soon. Okay, cool. You hit new person dice for 194. Oh, at 38 outside season mod. Well, season mod has the increased XP gain, though, doesn't it? But yeah, that's ridiculous. I've got loads of this set. What am I doing? I've got loads of that set. No, I've got a chest piece I need. I'll just need basically better versions of this unique piece. season mod is a bit faster. Your personal best in the season mod was 24 minutes faster than your non-mod one. Okay, I thought it was faster. Like, I knew it was faster, but I didn't realize it was like sort of not. How do I want to phrase it? I want to. It's not as fast as I thought. That's the way I wanted to say it. Right, got it. Oh, right, okay. Right, so I basically want exactly what I've got on this sword, on this axe. I think. Oh, yes. That would make it silly. Yeah. Right, got it. Okay. Full helmet of life. That sounds interesting on an exalt. But no, the exalt is the increased hammer throw damage. Damn it. I was hoping it would be in the health. Iron lightning resist. Oh wait, our resist over cap does matter for fire. What was it? We need 5 points on this all first. It lists that fire damage over cap fire resist up to a maximum. Oh right, it's just less fire damage though. Is that really that important? I don't know. Not really.
Stand down or die.
Not really. Oh yeah, I don't need a hold of that. I'm going to keep a hold of that. But I do want to make note of the Radiant Axe because that's actually ridiculous if we got a good one. Well, it might be an idea to do the Weaver's area as well because we do have one idol that would be worth actually grabbing.
Down or die.
I still can't believe how ridiculous this is. This is honestly. Ooh, that's got combined health. This is also interesting because the reduced bonus damage from critical strikes. Although, don't we get like 80% of that just from... Is it Paladin? No. Oh, it's because it is crits, right? 30% in there. So if I just do crits, that probably gets us where it wants to be. Reduce damage, bonus damage taken from crits, so we'd also get dexterity there. And that's it, really. But 30% there, then these types of boots give the reduced bonus damage from crits as well. Phantom grip rings will make your forged weapons very powerful, especially if I equip 2 of them. What do phantom grip rings do? I mean, to be fair, they're already like silly powerful, but God, I suppose we're just, going to find out how ridiculous it can get if we just keep going like this. This is, yeah, something. All minion skills and longer forge weapon durations. And up to 100 stats from the gloves are given to the forge weapons. Oh, interesting. Right. Okay. Because then, right. If it's the gloves to the forge weapons, then that means I could actually use these, because then it will actually convert the bleed damage they're doing to fire damage or to ignite. Interesting. That is actually interesting. Cool. Been running on with your Sunforge tech, like it's really incredibly powerful. Yeah, it seems like it would be. This already feels like very powerful. Like just with all of the random gear I've picked up, so I don't really have anything that great. And God, I suppose the best thing I've got for the build, and obviously it probably sort of required. Is it required? I don't know. It helps with the 15% less damage taken. It's a Titan Heart chest. So we're always gonna have a two-hander. And I'm obviously not that worried about the fact that we're not regenerating health, because all of the healing's just dealt with by smite and shields. Just as the Forge Master's might so be is good because you need the block. Oh, what? Can you not get the block? Is one of you forcing... Oh, nearby allies take much less damage. Yes, one of you was doing that. Okay. Doesn't matter that it was like one of the last one I killed. You were doing it. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Oh, that's... Oh my god, okay. Why am I saying things with like amazing affixes? So it'd be so great on specifically the axe that we saw as well. And again, when you directly cast smite, that doesn't help for us. Increase fire damage. Oh. Why is it put that on the cold freeze rate amulet? Why? It's not fair. You're also using Healing Hand as your mobile skill. Just have it for every melee attack. And then you're using traversals. Oh my gosh. So his Healing Hands is probably just going to be probably good for this as well. Oh, which just feels silly. Might be another option for that. I know this one had no increased movement speed. This had the combined health, not the combined health, the hybrid health, which is very good. Where are the champions? Where are the champions? I haven't seen any yet, and I've run through a bunch of... It's going to be right on the other side, isn't it? There's one finally. This is a huge map. Well, if something was going to easily kill us at this point, it would be this, right? I don't even know what's going on anymore. It's just going. Something's happening. Something healing something. Something's got like the reduced. Oh, nearby ally. This one. You kill that one. Also gets Cloud Voyager every time you use it, and then ally gets 70% remaining cooldown recovery on it, so it works on swords. Oh my god! I think really. That's silly. Oh my god, why? Why is this so broken? Last devs love pallies, apparently. Because like right now this is like both doing way more damage than any other build I've made, but it's also way more tanky than any other build I've ever made. I can't believe it keeps dropping these fire melee damage ones. Oh my god. That would be so good on... You heal on everything. Yeah, I think if you didn't heal on everything, that would obviously bring it back down quite a bit. The damage is still ridiculous though. Anybody always take much less damage. I just ate that and just got straight back up to full health, so like, why not? This map is so big. Oh. Again, we've got absolutely silly amounts of things, so... But I guess we'll just ignore the fact that it's ridiculous and just kill everything anyway. Oh, the Sentinel subclass is really good too. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, this is unreal. Oh, I don't even know what to make of it, really. It's just silly. It's upsetting because, like I said, I'll know it'll make it so much worse to play like any other class. Oh, I don't know what to think of that. It's fun. Don't get us wrong. I'm having fun, but goddamn, they need to essentially buff everything else. I don't think they should go about nerfing this because I don't think it's probably not like overpowered or anything, but I just feel like everything else doesn't feel as good as Sentinel does right now. So, oh, it's hard to say. Anyway, I'll be finishing stream there, I think, because we are my 4-hour mark. It's after midnight for me. That became very, very interesting very quickly on this build. What the hell? This is silly. It's unreal. Oh my god. I didn't expect it to be like anywhere near as good either. This is... Wow. Sag time... Ow. Sag time zone, yeah. Yeah, midnight for me, so I usually finish around now. I mean, sometimes I do late. It depends on the thing, but not normally on weekdays. Not normally weekdays, unless I've got like nothing else that I'm doing. So let's see who we've actually got live and who we can go on to. Oh. It'd be icy right there. Oh, God, do you know what? For my background, this is like almost perfect camouflage, right? Can you even see me? Yeah. Oh, my eyes might give it away a bit. Yeah. So, yeah, let's actually have a look. Who are we going on to? Gonna make fun of Magic dying at hardcore again. Probably dilate yourself because of comment. No. Are you? Oh god, yeah, you're playing hardcore as well. I'm not playing hardcore still. I don't know. I just don't think the. Well, for one, mainly, I'm not familiar enough with the game to play hardcore yet. I feel like this character I probably could do hardcore on, even though I've already died on it once, just because I've tried doing dungeon skips when I'm not familiar with Temporal Sanctum. So yeah. See a cutie. Oh, because it's the icy cougar. Oh. Right, speaking of Magi, I might just throw you all over there. Possibly. Just for more last Epoch for now. So yeah, let's set up that. So I will be back on Thursday. I don't do well, I don't normally do Wednesday streams, although I did for the last couple of weeks, I think. But it was just because I had like some extra games to stream on Monday, so I did. But I'm not going to be doing that this week, so yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. Back with more Last Epoch, more with this silly overpowered build, because what the hell, why not? And I'm sure it's like not. I can guarantee there's more ridiculously overpowered builds. This is probably nothing compared to what other people could actually potentially build. But people who actually know what they're doing, right? I've just gone into this build not even knowing how I was going to build it, and then it's got to this, and it's silly. It's silly. Shouldn't happen. Well, it could happen. It could happen. You know, it is the whole million monkeys writing on typewriters. Eventually, you will get something. So I'm just the silly monkey or silly cougar. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good rest of the day, night, whenever it is for you. I hope everyone has a good Wednesday. Till next time, have a good one. Bye bye for now. Have a good one, and bye bye. Bye bye.